Why did he spawn in my right ear?
Good.
Got ourselves a little windmill. I'm hearing that far. Two choices of places to go. Don't know which one's the right way. Oh boy, these fellas again. Look at all them shields. Might be better to attack her to start rather than do those orbs.
A storm is coming.
Oh, it's dead already. I guess just shoot to get rid of shields.
Danger.
Okay, the amount of stack of birds doesn't matter for shields.
That's better. I'm ready.
So much damage. Probably because it broke. I don't know.
Nice.
I think that's the way we went up with the, yeah, you can see the rope kind of through the hole in the, whatever that is, roof. Trade stuff. Almost already killed him. Make my minions grow! Flawless victory. A new weapon. So this is for the seal lady. I guess this is a shortcut backwards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we came through there already. Double check regardless. Yeah. Been a few days, but I'm pretty sure I've been through this way, yeah. Oh, hello there. Didn't think they were gonna come after me. Don't know how useful shortcuts like that are gonna be in this game, though. Oh, it's a mimic, of course. Don't know where his platform is.
Interesting.
Play, where's Waldo? This one was relatively easy compared to the others.
Great.
Interessant. Doesn't have health and defense though. Be able to tell what that guy faces.
Finesse and grace.
Get ready.
Ready to parry.
Oh, I didn't think he was attacking 3 times. Just said spin. I can't even defend now. It's fine, she got a ton of defense. I do nothing to attack him.
The dance begins.
I'm glad that counts as 3 hits for shields.
Ready to parry.
For those who come after.
No proper loot? So you just a normal enemy then? Yeah, these have got to be for something else. Because it definitely looks like there's something that's behind that, so... Metroidvania, go back when you get a new power. Okay, we need to lead him down here. This is the first. So yeah, just gonna keep doing that. Alright, it takes all the damage.
From fire.
Let me paint death!
Easy. That's my reward. Just some upgrade stuff. It's mostly the colored lumina you get from that. Everything else would be grinded for. So that's 3 more skill points. You could jump down there.
Interesting.
So we got 2 choices. Okay, that's the one that's blocked off, so there's only one way to go. Place down below and some stuff up here. We're gonna fall down? No, looks like we go around to that low area. I wish you could rotate to actually see the hairstyle properly. Is this fella gonna awaken? Or is he someone to talk to? Or talk to? Oh, the single shining blue one. Oh, that's the guy that's in behind that, that, like, trunk. Doesn't seem like there's another way to get into there, so... When do we get the ability to destroy those things? Interessant. Maybe he becomes an ally and he can destroy them. More dead fellows. From Expedition 56. 56? 56? That's all I can think about! I'll kill you! So am I picking up items or am I killing them for their glowing parts? I think I can see a journal down there. We can go up and down. Hello there, big boy. I require your glowing bits.
Chroma's flowing. Okay. Ready to go.
His parry timing is a lot more lenient than the others. That second hit, I always feel like I'm actually missing.
Cover. I'm ready. Take cover.
How dare.
Look out!
Oh, no problem. Wanted to use overcharge.
Ice. Shatter. Yeah. Blade cut through the flames.
Mael, look out! For those who come after.
Well, he didn't give it to me. Well, I can... Okay, I break those to get them then.
Lovely.
Just when I saw like a shining thing in here. Might have just been a reflection. Oh boy, more jumping.
What have we here?
Interesting. Is there anything else to fall down onto?
Oh, lovely. Chroma is flowing. Finesse and grace.
How dare.
Точка сам.
Oh, do you just avoid his balls then? Because before he didn't die when they were still active. Curious.
We can use that.
Give me that. It's mine. For a share. Well, he didn't last very long.
This will be useful.
Yes, that just links around to that area where you can grapple. So what's this downward path? An optional fight with a door. Back to the manor, I guess?
Perfect.
Look like he could be stunned. Oh, it's not a chromatic enemy? Surprised.
Ice, shut. Parry it.
Alright, that was just very awkward.
I won't lose again. A storm is coming.
Oh, even with shell, still goes down.
I'm back. Danger.
Okay, it's just no point in taunting this vibe, it just does AoE.
Still need your help.
Why is he so fucking delayed?
For those who come after.
So close.
Parry.
Let's hope this kills, because he has very little health. That was real close, damn. AoE was just brutalizing me. 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Oof.
Perfect.
A new outfit. Oh, it's just for her. It's weird that it's just a single room. Does this lead to... Oh, just back out to the corridor. To get our elixirs back. Isn't this what Sophie was wearing? I'll assume there's a achievement to get all of the doors in the manor unlocked. The reward for that just being an outfit's kind of meh. Big boy's back. Got the 3 crystals though, so let's go fancy up that one on the floor. I guess that's just a reflection of like the moon or something in the water. That there. Yeah, from that hole in the wall. Fair enough. Wasn't a journal like I was thinking. Growl. It's alive!
Perfect.
Like you have 3 turns about start. That's very nice.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
I think it's the white-haired lady's mistress. Alright, well I guess he can just keep looking at that guy down there. Oh, those crystals come back for some reason. Why? Why did my attack not hit him? Unfair.
Take him down.
Let's dance.
Brace yourself.
This will hurt.
ourselves.
Stop shielding.
Please survive.
Damn it.
A storm is coming.
For those who come after.
Or bow killer. There we go. Okay, they don't drop anything else. How'd you get inside of this house? There's an item in there. Oh boy.
Gustav, don't die.
Brace
Actually,
yourself.
there's no point parrying this. Because the jump is what does the attack. The only thing for parry is if you have the abilities going off of it.
Finesse and grace.
If you get into there somewhere else. Maybe it's connected to that other place we saw behind the root. I think you could fall in there. Well, so there's something over there as well, so maybe it's connected. All down through there. What if we can hook over here actually?
Fury is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
I think this is the right way. Wow, Jesse's giving him a lot of defense. Don't know why. I guess it's because he has a lot more points than she does in defense. Another flag. Nothing under the stairs. See a dude on there. Was that just weird terrain? That's good.
Chroma's flowing.
Resistant to fire, I need a AoE ice attack. Strange light here. I don't think it actually wants me to go up here. If it would let me grab onto the ledges. So many paths.
Let us stain them. Ice shatter.
Easy. Before I picked up another Pictos. Apparently not. I think I'll keep the auto shell on. Gel might do more than defense, but then shell is 25%. It's always the amount. I'll just keep it on. It's a lot of health. A lot of choices of places to go here. I feel like I might miss out on one.
Great.
Probably why there was a light there, because there's a rope that you can activate. Leave that way till last, maybe. So here's another fella over here. He's just dead. Right.
An advantage.
They do less damage. Wow. That's interesting. It's also a very high defensive item. Is that just for everyone or just against her?
What have we here?
Is that goes through this other grapple area we saw earlier? Looks to be the case. It's there we just were. So really for this setup, it'd be better if Mael goes first. We can apply defensiveness to all of them, and then all of these damaging attacks.
Blade cut through the flames.
I'm ready.
Slow doesn't really seem to affect their turn much, at least not the next one. Or this coming one, the one after it seems to. I just don't know if that's my own speed coming into play.
On fire.
This will be useful.
Incense also gave 1 AP. Fancy. Sure, I think that's a good trade. The skills there. There's the house we saw, so if we go out, do we go down? We can fast travel back, but probably can't go through this way. That's how you get out of here quickly. We need to do the climbing. Okay.
And
It's better than what she currently has. No. It is a ice type. Guys seem weak to, or at least they resist fire, so ice is probably their weakness. How do I get into that other house then? Because we could see an item in there. If there's anything on the outside. I guess maybe it's connected to the area when you look for the route or whatever. Oh nice, you could just have damage over time. Costs 8 though, it's pretty much a full charge. I want to go to Elemental Genesis though. Evening light. Change the ice lance. Got a new wardrobe? Ah, just didn't update for some reason. Music. It's one of those fish that have a light that draw you in a, I can't remember, anglerfish. It's fresh.
get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Do we shoot the flames? We can. Seems to be the ones we can shoot. Doesn't seem to have a weak spot regardless of those. Yeah. They're all different markers.
Take him down.
Danger!
Surprised I got that counter. So I wonder if the lance makes it easier to parry or if there's more damage. Much gains. Why does one of those stains look like it's earth when it's doing fire damage? Strange. Might be a light stain. Yeah, next turn you could do mayhem.
Blade cut through the blades. Please survive.
She's exhausted.
I'm ready.
Gunne, watch out!
Okay, just a single sec. I thought he was gonna bring it back up again. Overcharge should kill it, right?
For those who come after.
Almost. We broke, so he doesn't get a turn. Oh, we're not allowed to kill him.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Phase 2. He's now flying. Very strange attacks. I don't even have AP, so you can shoot those if you wanted me to.
I won't waste this.
Let's spill some ink.
Says I want me to shoot his lantern at order. Up, down, right, left. I don't see the other one though. Oh, I guess it's that one there. I don't have enough AP. I could probably swap it between characters though. Okay, I've got to wait for them to be lit up then.
A storm is coming.
Ooh, that's a good amount of damage. I don't think that'd be a jump. Also, that's a very tight trigger for the symbol. Okay, now I can do it, it seems, because it's still lit up. We've been to the lamp trial! Cancel this attack. Okay, whatever that would have been. Oh, we're all silenced, okay.
I won't waste this.
On me!
That was delayed. Got the AP for shooting. Yeah.
No margin for error.
Bit too late then. Open up a key. I could put between two characters maybe. Oh. He's dead regardless. You have 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Or there's another skill that sets yourself to 10% then. It'll be our red tear stone ring.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey. You can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Old man coming.
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Gustav.
Why are you doing this?
Are we gonna fight an unwinnable battle, are we? Wow, 3 turns, he's slow. I have no health because he shot me. And he takes damage. Alright, I'm doing numbers, but his health is not going down.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
I don't think he's listening.
For those who come after.
He's not even going down at all.
Something's going on up there.
Escape! Get us up there!
I can't.
I did start early. Okay. I woke up early. Maybe because my yesterday was shit. Was it a victory? Oh no, we lost our arm like Nero.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
He's a magician. It's like Doctor Strange.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
Well, we found Ben Starr.
Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Just teleport to camp.
last time we sat together like this?
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals. but-
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel,
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Why did they put Echo on his name? Okay, we're straight playing his Versa now. It's a very ballsy move to kill off your protagonist and replace him 2 minutes later. I can't even think of the last game I played where they had a protagonist swap like this in such a manner that you kill the last one. The last time I remember you had a game where you changed protagonists was MGS2, but even then, Snake doesn't die. And after that, in the sequels, you played Snake again. Well, you played his dad, and then him, and then his dad. I can't think of any game where the protagonist just dies and you have someone replace it. Besides, like, obviously roguelikes and lights, where that's just the main mechanic. I can see a lot of people not liking that choice. I feel like it's been pulled off rather well here. But the protagonist dying and swapping is the main reason I stopped watching Top on Tekken Gurren Lagann. Mainly because I hated the secondary protagonist. At least here, they're of comparable age and possible style, depends on how Verso goes forward. He definitely has a more unique hair, considering it's two-toned. Goes as a kind of Lord of the North thing going on with this, like, coat line thing. The Walking Dead Telltale series sort of protagonist. I didn't play it because I don't like Telltale games. Episodic releases are terrible for me. I lose interest, and they're very lazy. Yeah, Doctor Who is like it's a TV and movie franchise, though it's not a game. Just didn't expect to kill the protagonist. I thought they were going to hand it down to Mael because they were painting her to be a important figure, but nope. Just Verso fella just comes out of nowhere. It's like, I'm a man. I'm looked about the same age as Gustav. I'll take his space. We have no idea who this Verso is yet. A bit pissed he focused him. I focused on Gustav as well. That's gonna be a question. I want to see what happens to all the Lumina points I put into Gustav.
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
Rude.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
Oh, you know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Oh, does that mean his roommate Francois was also Expedition Zero?
Always, mon ami.
Because he said he was immortal as well. And what it means by spending time with him. Alright, I guess it's just spending time with him. Where did Lune go off to? Here?
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm. Expeditions...
About 100.
Tell me
Okay,
about
so there is just spending time with
I'm not going to...
Esquire. Oh dear. I don't think that side path was open before. Okay, I thought these two would have something to say since Verso came from this direction. I guess we'll spend time with Esquire, unless we can do something at the campfire.
Mon ami.
I could say the same... Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Great.
always. Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Relationship level. It is Persona.
To adventure. Mon ami.
I could say the same. Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Great.
always.
Right? I guess to sleep we go. We upgrade stuff. He has a lot of health. Hopefully he doesn't have points put into stuff already. Nope, he's got 78, so he's got all the points to spend. He just has some accessories already equipped. How's he play? He has the same tree. No? Oh, yeah, there was symmetry for this. So what even was going on with Gustav's skill tree? Because he had tons of these things locked. I don't know, maybe it's a new game plus thing. Looks like Verso has some similar skills to Gustav. Yeah, 5 hits, crits do additional. The increased damage, whatever that means. What skills does that for you? Maybe. So marking shot's the same. All perfection. Oh, is he actually Dante to the Nero? He has a style gauge. Damage increase for each health Verso is missing. Yeah, that might be a exception just to set yourself to 10 HP or something. Cost 30% of current health, so that's how you could build that up then. Strike Storm looks to be the same as what Gustav had. This is all AP, takes a whole turn to charge, and then does extreme. 13 hits though. Interrupted with any damage taken. So for that, you would probably want high speed, just so he does it immediately. Extreme single target physical for 6. 4 damage if they're stunned, so from break. Light damage. Gains a rank. Okay. Reach rank to A and refills all AP, but sets health to 1. Okay, you can use Overload and then go into Berserk Slash. Removes all status effects from allies, gives them to Verso. Wonder if that still counts buffs. Powerful, that's the same as Gustav's. Reduces rank, give 2 to 4 of allies. Alright. And light to everybody. Start with these 3. So he has... I think he has all of Gustav's attacks besides the overcharge. That's a shame. Overcharge is very strong, but I feel like Steeled Strike might be stronger depending on how they do damage calculation, especially if you go S rank. There's also the Berserk Slash, just always set yourself to 1 HP. That also might be stronger than Overcharge. I won't put anything anywhere just yet. I'll wait until we have a fight with him, just to see what he does. Now, the question is, are my upgrade materials wasted? No, it looks like he has all of Gustav's weapons, they've just been changed to fit him. So they're still swords, but they are his dagger thing or whatever. His Nova Rim is still level 1. So you don't lose anything. The only issue is, if you've put materials into something that goes off of a different stat. Like, I was going agility. It looks like all these scalings are the same. Rank cannot be lower than C. Dangerous art. I'll use perfection. Low damage increase. It's a base rank increase. Got some interesting skills. It looks like he has 2 things to work with, like CL, his perfection and rank. I think he came with far less so though, because I don't think I had any other 9 weapons. Welcome to that. Yeah, that's basically the same weapon. It's Gustav. And he has the same ones equipped, so you don't lose any accessories. He doesn't have... I don't know, he has the same skills equipped as well. So he basically does just slot into Gustav's character slot. Alright, we'll rest and then get a fight. Oh, it broke. There we go. Yeah, the prompts break sometimes. I don't know if that's just PC when you're going between controller and mouse.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Esque ability unlocked. Swim! We got him some floaties. Oh, we're just on an island, so we're forced to use it.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Is there nothing down here for us to go check that? Something over there.
Time for a swim.
Instead of going where they want me to go, I'm gonna go investigate. Just because it looks like there's a hidden area right here. Stay through stream for your next meeting 3 minutes. What a shame. Question cabin. I suppose you'll just get to see me do things every so often. He doesn't have a an armband or anything, but I guess they were still designing outfits. Enemies? Cool. Hello there!
It's an ambush.
Oh, I can hit him.
You're outmatched.
Gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. High perfection rank increases damage. Take additional effects. Taking the damage removes a rank once per enemy. So if I hit him 5 times, is that not just 5 ranks, or do we have to build a gauge?
Here we go.
Okay, you do have to build up a gauge.
Chroma's flowing. Ice shatter.
A demon wall?
Get ready.
Brace yourself. A storm is coming.
Here we go. go.
Oh, fair. Why does he get so close and twice?
Ready to carry.
I hate this angle. It makes it very hard to see those orbs. So does he get style for shooting? Yeah, he does.
Here we go.
Brace yourselves.
I think I've lost this.
Let's carve a path. Watch out, my hell.
Let's dance. Guard up. On guard.
Well, probably about to get squashed. Oh, not crushed. Look, it just showed us not being crushed. Alright, so since he builds up stuff like that, I think I'll still make him agility, like I was making Gustav. Look at all that extra attack. Also, speed verse would be good for agility. Whereas for a starter, you'd use Quick Strike, depends on how much more perfection that actually gives. all of the speed again. Oh yeah, looks like he lost some luminous points? 'Cause everyone's at 39, but they shouldn't be. They should be one lower. I don't think he did lose luminous points, he just gained whatever Gustav had. Sorting out her abilities, give her the most expensive ones of equipment. Morning, fish. I've started Act 2, but I think you're ahead of me anyway. For Gustav, indeed. Surprised they went that route. Sorting out the new team. I think I'm going to be building Verso the same way I was building Gustav.
Time for swim.
I think this was the line we landed on.
Let us get wet.
Okay, this is somebody there. A different entrance to Stonewave Cliffs. Does this get us to the house? Gustav's overcharge ability is strong. Yes, it was. Thank you, Tooltip.
An advantage.
This is interesting, Pictos. Versus your gunman. I mean, kind of how Gustav was as well for the amount of AP I had. There's a lot of stuff that goes off of free aim. Oh no! He doesn't have any outfits! He can't be stylized. Is this just the boss fight? Seems like it. What did Gustav leave behind?
Interesting.
Musical record. His body turned into music. But if his body's not here, it's somewhere else. Maybe he survived. Maybe they healed him. But they were saying that anyone killed by the older gentleman disappeared like a Gamache, so maybe the body is just gone. It just took a while in that cutscene. Somebody just having a tea party whilst everything was going on.
Time for a swim.
Rip it up there. Secrets. The meadows. Oh, it's just a musical area. Or outfit.
Great.
Music.
I am speed.
Hello there. Wait, that effect did touch him, it just didn't activate fight. So, how much perfection is it doing? Oh, we started at C, so that doesn't matter. Also, even though Mael has the act first, you didn't act first.
Watch out, Mael.
How dare you, Buff?
On me.
Hi, Mel. Did you do? No, some doesn't work? But why?
My turn.
I'm better off shooting the flyer deal then. I'm glad though, unlike Gustav, Verso's ranged attacks affect his gauge.
This will hurt. Not impressed. Watch out.
Danger! Storm is coming.
No AP.
This will hurt.
I'll do it.
I'm not sure if the perfection goes off of hits or damage. Because this does high twice, but I can also do low 5 times. Just need to build crit for him to get that perfection. Somebody's messaging me. With Strike Storm, I guess.
Time to strike.
Oh, you need a
Not
double
looking
tap.
good.
Did he not even attack at all? Wow, that was terrible.
My turn.
Complete waste of a turn for him.
Danger!
Oh well. Bring it on.
I'll do it.
I'll manage. Here we go. Just try it.
Chroma is flowing. Ice shatter.
Ready to strike.
So now his Berserk Slash should do the most damage because he's with no health. Wow.
I'm ready.
Oh well. I'll manage.
Okay, none of his skills break?
I've got this.
I don't think his break gauge is going up. It's full, but he can't be broken. It's none of Verso's skill says can break.
Here we go.
Max damage. I need to give him a break skill.
I've got this.
Wow. Almost doing max damage with that at S rank. And almost no health. Deadly Luna getting less experience. Yeah. First 10 level weapons. Rid of big toes again.
Perfect.
I'm building agility, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, none of his skills currently can. Getting AP also gives 1 AP to allies. That's an amazing ability, considering she gets so much from parrying. So regardless of damage, he's not my damage dealer, so I might swap that over. Oh, it's a weapon that did the random stain.
Swimsuit on!
Is this the beach we landed on? Nothing to pick up from the intro beach. Ah, here we go.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
What if that was Ben's star voice in that? If so, Ben was voicing Ben. Oh, we're connected to the same beach. So maybe this wasn't our entrance then.
Let us get wet.
Is there nothing on the exterior?
No, no, no.
I'll go to war. They're underwater areas. Ooh, big fella. He's gardening. I guess we came out of that waterfall then? Okay, this looks like we may have landed here.
What have we here?
Another dead energy. Means you can get 6 for killing somebody. Danger! Danger, Will Warrenson. Oh boy, look at that speed! Good crit rate as well. I wish I could just heal one person, because I want to leave Verso at low health for his skill. So that one can break. That one gives him an S rank if he breaks. None of those break. He doesn't have a whole lot of breaking skills, he has like 4. Annoyingly, it's a 7 cost. Nobody's going to have access to right now, so I guess we'll get that for now. think this is where we landed because these are the same monsters that attacked Gustav. Why did that not hit him? Is it not real?
I think I'll improvise.
She's still not acting first. Why? Are those going to be their weak spots? Oh. Okay, this is a much higher danger than the other places for how little damage they're taking.
Careful, Mael. Ready to evade.
Oh, he just attacked random. Okay.
Let's try it.
Send a reserve team? That's not going to work. It'll be just CL on her own. Oh. Big dangerous spears and level gaps too high. Yes. That is what it is. Looks like I can still just take some of this stuff without them attacking me. Oh boy, Chroma.
Nice.
The good stuff's probably going to be guarded by these fellas. I don't think I'll be able to grab this one unless he comes after me. Come on, you know you want some.
What have we here?
It's that. It's just colour. No, I'll come back. Sad you missed this game's version of Demon Wall. Did you win? You missed? I guess you saw I was doing it. No, I'll come back to it later. Guess we landed over there. Not here. Very hard to tell this map.
Let us get wet.
I don't deal enough damage to the demon wall just yet. There's one of them in my zone and a ghost. You go back through Spring Meadows, or would you go through Dark Shores to get to that? I guess if we could fly, we'd be able to. When Sarge was out, you just get crushed and just insta dead.
Time for swim.
Stuff on the left side. Hey, there's Paris. Not even that far of a distance to Lumiere. Probably the weirdest ship in JRPGs. Eh. It's up there.
What have we here?
Hello there. Are you strong or are you weak?
I'll manage.
3 points of I need 4. It seems like they're weak.
I've got this.
Especially when I'm doing max low health damage.
From fire.
I didn't need to do it like that.
I've got this.
Hey, new weapons. They're only level 7 though.
An advantage.
Let us get wet.
On heal, gain 2 AB. Nice. Just music.
Useful.
Oh, was that a journal? Was that just a light? Because all of these areas have only had one thing in them so far. Oh, it's an actual journal.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders.
That's not helping prepare us.
Everywhere we go, we walk with death.
You meant to help the expeditions that are coming after that, didn't help me at all.
Kula fosof nabil. Oh, hani bam orle wopje orodur bonim bakitro.
Barely saw him.
Interesting.
Also heal self? Does that mean she get heals twice if it's an AoE?
Time for a swim.
Technically 3 times if she's included in the AoE. The dreaded gestural beach. Oh, okay. The first strike actually worked this time, so I guess it only works if... Well, she goes first, but then it goes based off of your party's agility. Oh, fucking... Why is it a jump?
Okay.
Morning, Bronf. They spawn me here.
Well, that will help.
Swimsuit on.
Not transforming, I'm riding him. I guess we want to go to camp for it to save.
Mon ami.
I could say the same. Yeah, but
Oh,
great.
always.
Guess no more relationships until the next chapter.
Expedition Zero left.
About 100.
Tell me about the.
I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Raid my revival. We're sleeping past the 365 days we got. We're down to like day 330 something. I guess for this fight, could apply first strike on everybody, because then they act for the boss does. How dare you write in that journal? Oh, it's my hour. Now, the question is, does sleeping heal us? Sadly, it does.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, first strike just puts you at the top and then goes by agility order. So why do some of these abilities have yellow names? Is it because they are getting the buff from C? I guess that's it. We shoot his fin. No. Doesn't look like he has a weak spot. Weak to ice. So if I shoot 3 times, then I can assault 0. Hey, you get more AP, lovely. Yeah, all the ones that are now B are lit up.
Careful, Verso.
Figured off how to proc Mayhem easier. We can attack and then shoot and then do it next turn.
My turn.
Brace yourselves.
That was not a fun combo.
Grace.
Go berserk.
Please survive.
You're outmatched.
Finesse and grace.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
I hate that fucking last one's delayed.
Let us stain them.
Okay.
Yeah, so what's that even do?
Doing in.
I revive the others? No.
Here's your card. Try me.
Instead of the alternate reserve, Gustav comes out. He's an undead. Can I get to the side behind you? That I can.
An advantage.
Just a skill point. Go back from later.
No.
Up in there. Not a big C. Is it a Colosseum? I don't think I can get into it. You have to fly to get there. I guess if you get his rocks, he'll fly. More outfits. At least the outfits are cheap.
An advantage.
Let's throw in a save and see if we can fight this guy in the ocean. If we'll fight on Esquay's stomach. Go straight for him. Strong. All of the new music. You see the danger sign? I mean, enemies on the map don't have danger anyway. It's just zones. Ah, it's this track. I love this one.
Here we go.
Well, I think we're gonna beat this one unless it has a gimmick for damage.
Ice. Shatter.
Meso dodge.
It's fine.
Meso dodge.
Oh, there.
Ready to parry. This will hurt.
Yeah, it is gonna hurt me. Can I shoot him while he's charging that? No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, kill me. Extermination. I don't think Shell's gonna do much there, so no. Oh, there's also a dungeon around here. It's meant to be a dungeon here or something. Guess it's above. Put out that light.
Let's carve a path.
All of the AP. Oh, why are they so much weaker on this little island? Weird.
Acceleration!
You just found a new beach you don't want to dip, but you're compelled to? Well, sucks for you. There's a door to the manor. More outfits for us. Oh, this links up to the basement. Fuck your books. Books are for nerds. Oh, that stack does not want to change. They forgot to add physics to that stack. It's pivoted on its bottom. Yes, you can jump, so if you want to jump over there for an item. Anything over here? Ah, secret room. A new outfit, it show off Vasso's chest. Or Verso's chest. Found another tower that doesn't want to crumble.
Useful.
Ah. How much energy would it give? 8? 9? Yes, that is everything in this room. It's all good, it's a nice one. You found a nice beach. We're going for the gates there. Yeah, looks like those gates are where we're meant to go. rush for what? That's a lot of stuff for healing. Is that it? You can't just sort by anything that goes off healing. This. Those orbs just feel like a trap. Get an AP back.
Here we go.
On fire.
The storm is coming.
Get another weak fight, which is very weird. What's been my favorite and least favorite fight so far? I don't know. Painting workshop. Danger! Danger, Will Warpinson! This is where the paintress is. Just gonna kill her early. Like in Tales of Syria. Oh, is it a fucking platforming zone? Okay, just don't jump. That works for me, Verso. Apparently his arms don't work either. He doesn't want to grab onto anything. So I'm jumping down to this. It's the kid again. Light of the Beast. That's not what I intended, but okay. Why would you roll? Really? All the way back here? Fuck off. Ego fish. My least favorite fight is any parkour. You can go die in a fire. Am I going to give me a flag? There are 2 entrances? It says he doesn't climb. I don't know what's going to be over there. I guess there are 2 entrances to this place. Maybe you come here several times to different bosses. Yeah, they should really give you a flag here. Oh, there's a flag behind it. Don't mind me. Expedition 0? Is that meant to be 0? Statue of a beast. It's 3 parts, okay. Talked about the sky. So I guess these are the chromatic enemies I've been fighting? I think so. So we've got to fight 3 more chromatic enemies and then we can face that guy. And then a super boss. Oh, he looks friendly. Got many faces. Be much else for me to discover, I don't think. Check. This is another platforming thing. I'm just gonna leave.
Oh, this looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
I'm with Luna if it is platforming. No flag? Crafting volley. Is this just parrying? Yeah. Need to move? Yeah. Oh, we're using that, okay. Is both the angle and also they have variable times. Like they start slow, then they get fast. I should have hit him, but okay. Okay, upgrade materials. Eh? Perfect. Why doesn't he attack sometimes? This is like a weird delay. But, no, why did it go up? I didn't want to do this one anyway. Why wouldn't he fire? What's with the goddamn delay on shooting? One last try. He just doesn't want to shoot sometimes, it's really annoying. What's the button for shooting on the mouse? Strike F. Anything else on this beach? All the AP for her body.
So dodge!
New weapon. I think that's an upgrade to an old Pictos. It was.
Time for a swim.
Apparently there's a place here I didn't get. It looks like the map is like percentage based. After you get to a certain percent, it just uncovers it. This is going to lead to the house I saw earlier of the item. Big fella in the distance, just standing there, menacingly.
Good stuff.
Change the sprint to hold, see if it actually sprints on the diagonals, because it doesn't do it normal. No, it doesn't sprint on, like, the corners. Why is there a dead zone for sprinting? Like right here. It's like in the almost the exact north east north northeast, northwest, southeast, and southwest. Like, there's only one dot of it. Guess we've got to keep an eye out for locks. Found them all.
Good stuff.
Yeah, this is not where the house is then. Hello there, sir.
Yeah. You're outmatched.
And that's not as a weak spot, because even have one. I've not had many enemies with weak spots for a while. I need to upgrade the energy tin.
I've got this. Careful now.
This is a much weaker chromatic than the other ones I found.
I've got this.
Blade cut through the blades.
Let's carve a path.
How dare you? Can't do my thing now.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, it's just not going to take damage now? Has he glitched, or is this because of his ability?
A storm is coming.
Why is he taking no damage? What? But that clock is nothing. We're doing that. Blue things? There's no markers coming up at all. It says crystals give us powers. I thought I'd attack crystal, but it's not coming up with a marker saying the crystal takes damage or whatever. Okay, now it does. Okay, why is there no feedback before? It's like it's just taking more damage. I use Berserk Slash now.
I've got this.
Yes. Okay, that was weird. Every other time I've hit a weak spot or something, it said the thing gets weaker or it's taking damage or something.
Interesting.
Exhausted? What?
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissenters, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions, but I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
How'd that go for you? Oh. Both ways just go to the same exit, weirdly. I think that's everywhere now. That place there. Yeah, I've just got to go towards the Lord of the Rings archway.
Everyone okay?
I think that's a no. Since the dead zone works no matter what, it's going to turn toggle back on. What'd I say? Regards to what? Luna was, I think it was Luna, was just asking how people were, and then Mia replied with an ellipses. HP. Rapid fire. And new trinket. No longer gain AP on parry. Oh, we already have that, so it's not great. Blades Graveyard. Didn't know we were playing Kingdom Hearts.
Interesting.
Notice anything else in this map?
Time for a swim swim.
Hello.
Let us get wet.
It's already there. Alright, yeah, that's everything done. Besides the battles that require me to parry 200 times.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the Paintress. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Hello there.
Let me show you something.
I suppose this would have been his tutorial fight. It's just interrupted my first strike ability. Probably because it's forcing him to show off this. The gradient counter. We have enough counters as it is. Right trigger. Are they visually different?
Tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
I'm gonna be able to tell if it's a normal parry or that. Just a few bodies. What if they use their blood for the paintress? It's her ink. I don't know why it's loading. He keeps getting hung up on anything on the floor.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
How's there fire here? Something to burn.
Well, that will help.
Will it though? Our weapons are above 9. Is that not where their weak spot's meant to be? Did it break the mask? Or is it just a visual? It's like it's just a visual.
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
On me.
Let's have some fun. Yeah.
A new weapon! And 2 extra rounds for show.
Ah! Let's carve a path.
You? No. Pretty kill it though. It's a very small head. Of course, 6 AP for a kill, so just have an AP back.
Let us stay here.
Is it? Be careful on the headshots to start, but after then, just rapid fire. Start lowering his health. So first I can do his Berserker Slash.
Useful.
Ready to strike.
Great.
Tons of recoats. The amount they give you, they kind of just feels like they should make respecking free.
Well, that will help.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it's taking his health if he kills him in the first hit. Which is annoying because I'm trying to lower his health. Yeah. Lost 30% of current health, so it only takes it after you are able to do the first trigger, I guess. So as to not shoot the middle guy.
Useful.
Have a half health from killing the enemy. Wow. The lifesteal build is real. That's just for normal exploration, though. There are other ones that give you health damage.
Nice.
That's where I just went. See if that actually took his health this time. It did, so I need to actually do the burn prompts for the health. Really? Can't destroy those. But I guess this path over here isn't the right way then. It keeps going. It's this hole down here. What's that door? I'm gonna assume I just can't open the door.
Useful.
And it does get 4? How much AP are you giving me to start? It's pretty much max now. The other things equipped for what the stats are. Looks like I could just turn off the first strike at this point. Why did that just straight up kill? Open the door.
Well, that will help.
Quite varied styles of these gestuals.
Ready to strike.
Well, that will help.
Of course it will help. It's items. Yeah, it should be all done over here. Anything on top of this, was there? No. Got up and left. Guess up is the wrong way. Yeah, because there's a flag over there, so we'll go this way. There's also a flag over here, though. There's another area that's locked off by the route.
Let's carve a path.
This will hurt.
Don't know why he was all on his own here. Really easy fight. So it's like, it's reflecting our attack, so I guess we upgrade our attack at some point. Wow, survived.
From fire.
On death, plus 4 AP to allies. That's kinda nice. What if that would still proc if you have an ability that revives you after
What
death?
have we here?
Hello there.
Last ditch effort.
Free.
This will hurt.
Let me flow.
Okay.
A relentless combo of 2 attacks.
I've got this.
Some Scammars.
Ice shatter.
I've lived through worse.
What have we here?
So I'm gonna guess we can open this as a shortcut. Indeed. So it looks like I chose the wrong path first, which is great. Get all the stuff. Still at 10% health. Reduce it by 30 of current. It's going to take a while to get down to that number. Let's take off first strike. Yeah, death still for him. Also go crit chance for low health. Well, that says when falling below 50%, so I don't think it would work if I'm already below that. That should be active. See if they buff procs for that when we start combat. Some of these look freshly killed.
Interesting.
Last ditch effort.
I didn't see one proc for the crit rate. I can't see a buff. Also, can't see my stats. I don't know if it's currently affecting me. It says critical moment, so I guess that's what the ability is. I'll have to check when I get out of here. It's critical moment, the ability. It is, so it applies on strike, so he has a 72% chance to crit. Which is great. Still not below 10%. He needs to do that attack one more time to do 50% extra damage. Coming down. No? Shadowy boss there. We can hit the save, but we don't have to heal it, so. Or agility. I could do one more fight to get my health to the right number. And then fight that shadow guy.
Manage. This will hurt.
There we go. Low 10%.
On me.
Oh, was that it? Okay.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
Oh, it's someone to talk to. How rude.
I've lived through worse.
We need 4 points to remain. So much damage.
I'll manage.
Hey, it looks slow, I can do it again. Still make my health lower though to increase the damage boost.
Nice.
There's a mimic somewhere.
What have we here?
Hello there.
Danger!
Danger, Will Robinson.
My turn.
So you need 4.
I've got this.
No gimmicks required, I do so much damage. His ability to set himself to 1 is mostly just going to be for an ease of use, as well as the EP moving around, but I probably just want him to attack.
Perfect.
Journal?
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armored nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
So I guess they didn't have a boat to get to the Paintress through the next ocean. What if this big bang here was her then? If that's then everyone she killed with it. It's strange it's still burning, if so. Hello there.
What?
Last ditch effort.
That 70% crit rate pretty much is just all the time. Get me a key back. Come on, let me lower your health. It's a fire never. It's a chromatic one. Okay.
Please survive.
Let's push forward.
Just revive him naturally for 30%.
Born once more. I've got this.
If I was the minimum health, I could have probably killed him with that.
On me.
Ready to evade.
Ready to parry.
Watch out, my owl.
Let's dance.
Let's push forward.
Interesting.
Eyes shatter. On me. Finesse and grace.
It's just a weird timing. I wish I could choose to revive at the lower health value.
Let's go again.
I'm ready. Careful, my owl. Everybody, let's go!
The dance begins.
Ready to strike.
The new one, but how much? 10k still? Dang. Got it this time. No healing for you.
This will hurt.
Ice
That was interesting. Strange it's chromatics. I'm pretty sure there's more chromatics than they needed for that room, so maybe it's not the chromatic enemies need to kill. I think I already have that Picto, so that's just an upgrade. No, it's a new one. All damage taken is doubled? What? The terrible one. Oh, there's a rope, that's why. I was wondering, this path seemed pointless. But it's not, because you can go up.
Oh, lovely.
Healing tints also give powerful. Interesting. There's so much goddamn customization in this game, I love it. But I also hate their menu. So yeah. It'll take forever to get there because I need 7 levels to get that. Good recoat to remove this because I think this was 6 or 8. I can't check how many skill points it was by that. Because if this was 8, I could already go get that 1 health ability now. Because I don't really use Strike Storm that often. I guess Defiant Strike for the mark, and mostly currently for the health reduction. Probably just be all Berserk Slash for the damage increase, which will go off of this. I only really do that once, so that he's 1 health for every fight. It's hard to say. Oh wow, that goes off of 3 imps. Well, you'll go 5, and then possibly 2 extra for fire or mark hits. Even less if you're S. Oh, looks pretty good. He has a very unique and interesting playstyle.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And
Have
no
we?
sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
We're on the highway to the danger zone now. Left or right? Why would you give me this choice? Oh, that was a chest lock. Yes, could be properly hidden this time then. Hear it. I guess it's the chest up there. Oh, there's a chest here, so the other one is behind us. Shoot for me? Yes.
What have we here?
Overcrow elixir. We had 2 of those here, didn't we? Just throw them out.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Yes, you can give it to me. Goes up. Like that continues on that way. Go up.
있어.
Merchant.
엄마 위라 포슬리토.
Seems like they all have 3 colors. Inverted affinity. Inverted on self for 3 turns on battle starts. 50% increased damage when inverted. I could just have all of the damage boosts, but what does inverted mean? Does it mean healing damages me? Ah, a new weapon. Sounds level 8. Healing skills cost 1 less. You just even get them to be free. Let's fight you, see what this reward is.
I've lived through worse.
He's just gonna grow, so let's do Defiant and then deal next.
I'll manage.
Yeah. I'm almost doing max damage to him.
알아 둘레 엄마 위로 포스.
Obscur? Wait, isn't that the DLC outfit? I'd have to ask Arco unless... Fish, do you get the special edition? Pretty sure Obscur is the name of one of the DLC outfits. Unless they just share the name. You're not playing on Game Pass, then there'll have to be a question for Arco Nils. Arco Nils, in the building. Arco Nils. So if you could just buy it in the game, the DLC thing is a ripoff.
Pita.
I'm pretty sure this is the DLC outfit. So let me have a... I think you could do it for this menu. Yeah. Is there a store page for this? Seem like I can get access to the store page from here. Let's see. This is that. This is bought. Nice deluxe edition. Okay, so it looks like you could get this outfit for Gustav. So you would be matching with your daughter. And then Mael has a white version of this as the special edition. Fair enough. Just weird they share the same name because they are essentially the same outfit. Lose speed though. Need more AP. Let's have a look, see if things. Inverted, prevents them from being healed. They are healed, takes damage. Yes, so it's basically zombie. Fair enough. Even if the 50% stack, that's still a good ability just for clearing places. It'll probably also let me get the 99 damage against that guy in the Gestural village. I tried to press up. I didn't want to rest. I've got to lower his health again. Still waiting for this ability. Need 2 more points. Alright, before we go forward, that looks to be a danger zone. It's about time to go make some lunch, so I shall be right back. I've returned. Yep, I do. A cutscene.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
I suppose Verso doesn't know that motto. Suppose this is a bell. Elenia!
Are you hurt?
Fine. Thanks.
Ready?
What if I didn't give her any healing spells? Cutscene shows 4, only 3 of us. Not seeing any weak spots, sadly, again.
Okay.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Okay.
That was a very easy parry.
I've got this.
En garde. From fire.
Okay, he's got a health gate. Swords of fire and ice.
Okay.
Don't know why the rest of those weren't parries. Feels like those were timed correctly.
This will hurt. Last ditch effort. I've got this.
What if Sullivan from Dark Souls 3? Indeed.
I've got this.
Another health gate. Why is it attacking Ciel? She's not in this fight. Duel of Saw. I guess that'll be for Mael. You beat it. For some reason this boss gets a fancy finish. I mean, there's like 3 bosses that have fancy finishes so far.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Stop spoiling me, fish! I don't want to know good things are coming. That's for him. Ooh. An extra attack and base. Good speed value on that as well. Meh. Hmm. That's an interesting ability. It's all about the base attack, yeah, Jesus. If I play twice, I don't think I'm getting any extra damage out of it. Probably better off with Lantern for the ability. How I'm building his damage. There's no point in having base attack if my my Berserker attack is weaker. Just one dude in the water. Yes, Downey. I don't think it was just the boss reward. Secrets. Did it heal me? Oh, good. Guess that's the bridge we are crossing. That it was. Oh, so now I'm down here.
An advantage.
All Lumina points. Guess we'll go right first.
Good stuff.
Didn't I get something else similar to this? I guess if I give that to the person who's doing the reviving, and then the person who gets revived, they'll have 7 AP on revival. Okay, this side passage didn't really make much of a difference.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Which tree?
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started.
Alright, Kylo Ren.
Beatrice, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
That's the reason women live longer, right? This is a guy with his head in the ground and his ass up in this graveyard. Wonderful. Hey, place the arm. Not see it. Oh, there it is. Very small in here. Not much of a burial, they're just kind of laid on top. Then I guess it won't biodegrade. Back at camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Time for conversations. Also play some music I got.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
We're back to playing Star Trek. Put all the lights on the female characters to make them look beautiful.
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
And then there's just the guy with no extra light, covered in blood.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will. You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Is that time you go to work now? I shall talk to you later, fish. Thanks for sticking around.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic, then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Well, nothing changed. I guess we're going in tiers or whatever.
How far up the mountain?
Not too hard. Oh, right.
No.
And just as...
Oh, my husband.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
I don't get to learn the lore?
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's a searcher.
The relationship
The
with
lost
Yeah.
Mael? We're not going to be a friend with her?
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
She reminds me of someone.
You mean Ciel?
No, Mael. Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Another meme! But also same.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes, yes, yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Well, you're the highest relationship level, so yes, that's gay. Picked up one more fellow or two? 3 of 9. Terrible hairstyle though. Don't even know if I've missed any of them. Very hard to see things on the world map, to be honest. It's terrible for colour blindness. I think I can upgrade my weapons, can I? I could do 1 or 2 levels. Because I don't know what 4 perfection equates to on the gauge, because the gauge is just like a bar. Yours, powered up, make Doom more damage.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Oni.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
But I didn't spend time with anyone.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Any more scenes? That one was fully animated, like the previous one. No. Another one.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
But where's my 0? Oh, we do get hers. Okay, hers is just a forced one. Are you just on the other side now? Yeah. Okay, maps are a bit smaller than it seemed when it was all grey. A lot of it is water, like I was thinking. There's also quite a few stretches of mountain. You also can't really do anything to the southern side, because that's where Lumiere is. It definitely feels like we're going to be able to fly, because this area seems like it's blocked off. We probably have to go over these reeds, but we also need to go back to the gestural village, because I think we have more than 3 diaries that they were talking about before. I don't know why I apparently have those two things on that. By distance, so I guess the sea's around here. I see it. There's also a cave over there. I don't know if the reward for the 3 diaries is going to be worth doing a backtrack or not.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Yeah, should be quick.
Thinking on it. Let's go hand those 3 diaries in. Might be a good upgrade or just something new for us. Gotta get steel 50% more damage. Hopefully there's a flag in here so we'll just teleport back to the entrance. Also try the one-shot challenge on that fellow if I get Urso's health down again. There's also this shadowy lady to speak to, if she will. Kill things on the way out just to lower the health, because there's not going to be anything else we could kill on the way that's survive before I can do the button prompts. Nice.
Chroma is flowing.
Get Verso a level as well.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
I don't know how this guy wasn't in that fight. Mean him dying puts it to 1, so that's good for me.
Overflowing with energy.
Alright, we can go do that one-shot challenge. As well as hand over the 3 diaries. I think there's also another outfit we could possibly buy for Verso there. Just a bit of a run.
Let us get wet.
You go for the side entrance because I think there's a dungeon before it.
I am speed.
Oh, Maleficent.
He's not changed at all. Ursa's just gonna continue to look like he's beaten up. Because he is. I need to put that bird in, I think. Nah. I don't think I really want to change it out for that.
Like Tommy.
No, no.
Dita che tomato?
20 Lumina? Really?
Agoto. Tesso chi pivi.
So, it's a alright reward.
Omikira.
Ah, look, come on. Ah, molto più.
You speed.
Oh, chica.
Yep, it's just the same outfit for first, so sadly.
Omigeliza.
Okay.
Omigelizaからキーポレ。映画ウィルコミポミケラセ。ルーキートメナル。ルーコ。
I think it's still no new arena. Yeah. This is where the fella was.
Alfredo, gaoba kaki kima no gaga.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
There we go. There were reward in battle, but also gave me something by hand. Ah. Just for... Ah, yeah. That was so underwhelming. Oh, this has the armband. Oh my god, her knees! Are they fake knees or are they just because they're outlined? Yeah, it's just a Sakapate outfit. That was not worth the travel back.
Ate grinda. Uma wheeler.
Guess that's everything to be done here then. Plus the gambling area has something new. Nope. Let's see how the fight with the Queen's gonna go now that I can deal so much damage. The Queen? The Chief. The Chef.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok, hanno vivo boda. Una preferito este.
Just gotta get through her first attacks to start.
Nima Kuba. Rico es que... Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
Good, doesn't heal us.
Ok, hanno vivo boda. Una preferito este.
This could be annoying to start because I gotta get used to her moves. I could throw on the first strike ability actually. Just see how much damage I'll do.
Surimoto priva. Ok, hanno vivo boda. Una preferito este.
I've lived through worse. Bring it on.
What? I didn't even do a tenth of her health. So she just meant to be the super boss of the game, or is there just a different mechanic? I thought it was 2 max damage. whole lot else I need to equip on him. Abilities to learn though. I'll work my way back up north. I don't think I'm missing any other fights to do. Besides the ones on the beaches. But similarly, I think they are just a higher level fight to do later. When you most likely can just fly.
Time for a swim.
Look at this tiny stubby legs go. I wonder if they're in order of entrance to exit. Another painting workshop, I guess that goes to the same place. Big Bomber Man.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Violence. Okay. How am I gonna know if they're right or wrong?
Not today. Take your shot. I'm waiting.
Oh, not a lot of timing.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
The timing is really tight for this.
Take your shot. Take your shot. I'm waiting. Not today. Take your shot. Take your shot. Not today. Not today. Take your shot.
There's very little time to check the color.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I don't know what's her that's doing this. Is it whoever I'm controlling, or does it have to be CL? It's whoever I'm controlling.
Ready to parry.
Why is her hair going weird?
Let's dance.
Is that going black and white? That's texture isn't applying properly.
Okay. On me. Let's dance. Okay. Okay.
Well, I'm inverted. That's probably why I look like that, because I have the inverted skill on.
Ready to parry. Okay. Ready to parry. Let's dance. Okay. Ready to parry.
Okay, so you can't just dodge everything.
On me. Let's dance. Okay. Okay.
Messed up one of those.
Ready to parry. Let's dance. Okay. On me. Okay. Okay. On me. Okay. Ready to parry.
Looks like it's changing.
Okay. Let's dance. Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Okay, he does make a different noise.
Ready to parry. Okay. Ready to parry.
I think it's getting annoying with the sound that I'm hearing from my character as well.
Okay. Let's dance. On me. Okay. Let's dance.
There we go. There's a visual, the ball is green or orange, but it changes colour before it comes down to you, so you don't have much time to react. Is that the only upgrade?
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Mutiny! And they all died to music. You want cake? No. Too expensive. You deserve cake? Doesn't sound like you deserve cake if you're saying that.
Ready to strike.
Wow, they died easy. And they gave more experience in the previous area. What? He is quite the big boy. He's gonna attack me. Yes. He got shorter.
Let's dance.
Danger! Danger!
Last ditch effort.
Take cover!
Several explosions. Who said you're allowed?
I'm not giving up.
Born once more.
On me.
Bring it on.
Thanks.
Yeah, press the button when the noise tinged, but obviously the timing isn't just the ting. It's got the magazine of bings, stings, rings, and tings. You like tings? Guess it'll do straight after the previous fight we had on the beach. Picking up the iron, that works too. This group's gonna give me a weapon.
Let me flow. Ice shatter.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Ice shatter.
Watch out.
Oh, that's so it does have a different visual for the gradient para. Yep, upgraded a weapon to only 8.
Great.
How are you meant to get up there then? Guess whenever we can fly.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Jose. Alegrinda.
So is this the left side that I saw earlier? Wonderful parkour in this game. Now I have 2 of these. I thought that's more to the right than it was. Yes, definitely a different approach. Would it actually let me use it? I can't remember last time if it let me use it or not. Still needs 3 parts. Even though I did kill a chroma enemy, so it's not the chroma enemies. high ranks go up to plus 200%. So triple damage.
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
Okay, just upgrade Lightroom again. Is that enemy? No, it's just some glowing stuff. Well, it used to be. I don't know why it's still there. Surprised CL hasn't said anything about snow.
Ready to strike.
Easy. Easy 10k. And polished chroma, but I think that is the +9 variant. Yeah. I don't need that. I have no clue what that's for. Why would it be in the middle of nowhere? Is it hiding an item underneath it?
Interesting.
Only watch. I'm not the oh my urban menacita.
Yes, up we go, because I don't think we can go into that forest to the left. Yeah, it's too thick. Train? What year are we in?
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running, yes.
So much stuff in the sky.
we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Everything's real. Even Santa Claus. He's a jester, he's gonna kill you. Oh? No? Oh, he's just dead. He's impaled. Okay. I thought it might have been something just on his stomach, not an actual impalement. He's fine. We walk it off. This is fine. You just fine with your fellow over there being impaled on the stomach? Anyone know the direction to platform 9 3/4?
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
What is this music?
Ready to strike.
It's jazzy.
Let us stain them.
I die again.
He's a blue mage.
He can turn into a Nevron.
This will hurt. Incoming.
Not giving up.
Everybody, let's go.
Oh yeah, she's inverted. God damn it.
I've got this.
I need to take that skill off of her. I think she's already learned it. Ah, his music, I love it.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
These subtitles are terrible. As if I take it over.
A stalact.
I can take inverted off of her now. Only times 9 or level 9. Yeah, she's not. I think I've learned everything she needs to. There's no, like, to top button, which is really annoying. You can't read white words in snow. I know. They should put it in the black bar. I don't know why they don't. Because since they put up the cutscene, they put a blur behind it, but it only blurs the background, so it's still white on white. Oh, there are some alive fellas here. Is this just a dead end?
What
I can move through that.
here?
Oh! Is there a platforming section here? Because you know you can only fall if there's a platforming section. Maybe the terrain here changes when we complete, we go forward in the story. Oh, it's here, okay.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Yes, the four of us will fight. But one of them is gonna rest. She's tired.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You know the other loaf now before you get a headache? Good loaf, bro. Each AP used to cast a skill fills to gain engage. Either fill the gauge to get a charge. You gotta use more than 1 point, I guess. We won't even look at him.
I've got this.
kill him with that. I kill him with that. It's fine. I don't even get to use a gradient attack. Look, all playable characters? What a spoiler.
Friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Yep, he's Blue Mage.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante al dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Grande sucamene, nella structura godo. Should parlo de nema, nemines de gestrado.
Ice in the Gestrals?
Ora seguito, I noticed it.
I guess none of them want to duel then? Okay, so Monaco is the next character, or last character. So why do we have why do we have reserve members, but there's only 2 reserve members? It's strange. Oh, I don't keep my charges?
Why, yes, I love a dance. Violence.
Oh, so I have to, okay, so it's kind of like, Go-Go in Fantasy 4?
Why, yes, I love a dance. The sweet taste of battle.
Looks like it doesn't change.
Foolish move.
Laren heal. Wasn't much of a area, to be honest. Yeah, so as I was thinking, they'll put, it would have been Gustav, now Verso, in the centre. And there's just enough space for another banner. So I guess he just doesn't have skill points then? Yeah, have no skill points. He is pretty much a blue mage. I guess that's the gradient attack? Yeah. It was going to be annoying to gather all these abilities for him. It's most likely going to be an achievement. I don't know if I like him over any of the character I currently have, though. Also, I'm going to guess when it says he needs to be in the party, he needs to be in the fighting party, not just in the sub-menu. Yeah, doesn't even learn anything. I can finally get this ability. I've got no clue why I would build this feather as. Also, there's one character per stat. But I'm splitting ILs because health wasn't helping as much as I thought it would. He's just got stats to use for whatever he wants. I'll have to check if he needs to be the one to do the killing blow or just be in the party for the skills. What if they were attack on sight if they know the legends about him? Get some sounds. Complete quest. This game is quests. Eternal ice. Vent our defense, he says. Ow. Is a fashionist. Only two marvelous. I have two other friends. What do you mean? Let's use the one with the comma in it. Just a white variant? Oh, it only designs it for ladies. Yeah, he just wants the ones with the comma in it. Yep. It's just a white variant of their clothes. Oratory Games? They're learning how to fight. Oh yeah, now it's looping. Oh, they fixed the chasm. Nope, the chasm's still there.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
How did you fail? The sign can't stop me because I can't read. I think, was this the way they said to go for the icy thing for the defense? Yes. Grass. Lovely. Thank you. Oh, shortcut. Where's this connect to? Oh, just the same way I came. Bit of a strange shortcut, but I'll take it.
everybody.
Give us some more health back.
Let's go.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
2 weapons and upgrading a Picto.
Well, that will help.
It will. Is this just a place for a music disc? No. Am I gonna break it? Just like I break everything else? A new hairstyle. How about no? Or is that carousel even has power? So just a place for a hairstyle and a Lumina point. Why is it so hot?
Well, that will help.
That's an interesting ability. Danger! Danger, Will Robinson!
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Bibo tureko wa mila kafetoro risillo. Awa aminanina ketiro lo fotu poki solero.
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
They're just bushy hedgehogs. There's Nefriti over there.
Nice.
That a secret I spy? No. Set dressing. They're on the weak spot. No. Got a shit ton of health though.
I've got this.
I can only do half.
A storm is coming.
You have so many turns.
Better.
Okay. Nice.
Brace yourselves.
That's better. Ready to parry. Good. Nice.
Watch out.
Ready to go.
So you gotta parry before they shoot it.
Ready to go.
When you hear the sound of the boom.
I've lived through worse. I've got this. Bring it on.
Ready to evade.
Oh, so you also have to wait for that one. Well then. Guess this would be a place to come back to. Any of us out here now? You leave the place all dirty? How dare. What merchant? Tim? Give me weapons! Easy. Upgraded another Picto.
Well, that will help.
What have we here?
A colored Lumina, that's what we have here. This place locked off last time? Oh, because there's trees in the way.
Let us get wet.
Is this another platforming area?
Ah oui, là, faut se vite. C'est l'outil. Il faut. Ah, mais il a qui? Oh, oui.
The ultimate reward, eh? Why would you not grab the edge of that? Grabs the edge of these things. You grabbed it that time, why? What? Why would you bounce off? Where does it expect me to jump from there? And yeah, they definitely played chain together. I don't care. The platforming in this game is not good.
Time for a swim. Joserito.
Let's go the path. I've got this.
On guard.
Everybody, let's go.
Incoming.
Careful, Mael.
Jumping one's so much easier.
I've got this.
Danger!
Nice. Blades sharpened.
Feel the burn.
I've lived through worse.
Don't say looks his great attack.
Last ditch
Single
effort.
one. Oh, you could do it outside your turn. Lovely. Two weapon upgrades. Why is it an achievement for 33? Is that the max stat you can go? 99?
Well, that will help.
So I'm guessing this just bridges the gap over all these trees. Yeah. What's that not a name?
Let us.
I'll manage.
think I went to that. Pretty sure I did. These are, I guess they don't have names if we don't complete them or something. Nice, the merchant is also a save.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
So we had drunken fighters. Sounds like they died in that last Nevron attack. Probably this big fella.
I've lived through worse.
Wow, this is a lot weaker than the ones in the other area. Guess it's just very high level. Fill up that gauge and max damage.
I've got this.
There's a shit ton of health.
Ice shatter.
Hey, another turn.
I think I'll improvise.
Don't have the AP for it though. And I got 7. British max. You done your job, Mael.
I'll manage. I've got this. I'll manage.
So we need to break him. But we don't have the points for it, because it's one off. Guess we can kill him.
I've got this.
Here's just there's going to be a skill we need to equip to break the damage cap. I'm hitting it this early. Burning death. Explode into flames.
Well, that will help.
Actually got quite a few abilities to learn still. His club doesn't count as him. Dunno. I guess her new ones gave her additional speed.
I've lived through worse.
It's gonna be close. Got it.
A storm is coming.
Too early.
Cut him down. I've got this.
Some of the areas they could be hiding stuff. Oh, the big guy up here was kind of in that fight.
An advantage.
Swimsuit on. Time for a swim.
This is a side area. Esoteric ruins. Touch the flag before we touch that thing. Nothing popped up for having that to 99, so we'll see next level. Does. Could go wall defense. I just don't really have many weapons for him, so I can't build around anything he has.
Weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
So, he was all over the cliff. there's a chest to unlock. Where are the locks for it? One of them have locks further away. Yep. What did we say about that statue?
We'll have to go through the maze.
That's a maze, is it? Amazing. Last one. That's been the most furthest apart chest lock so far.
Good stuff.
Just for 5k. Okay, so shooting these is gonna change what door is open, what isn't.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Okay, so you can shoot them from afar. Ah, so what's the point of... Oh, shooting that one opens up this. Made it.
Great. The door closed again.
We're trapped.
Spooky.
Gonna make a boat?
Nice.
Alright, well, we have wooden boards for something. Did you want these wooden boards? Afternoon drips. Ooh. Yeah. Live and let live. Way up this way I can go? Yeah. Ever heard of it? It's very popular right now. It is not open world.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Or see a merchant. Ooh, moderation powerful, lovely. Oh, you can just buy the tint shards? Give me that extra thing. B.A.B. back.
You've got this.
Never stood a chance. They have way too little health. It is weapon for skill. And money is still not an issue. Ah, I fucking did me do that. Oh, we've got a lower Berserker's health again. Just having a shower in molten lava, power, chroma, lumina.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
What a baby! How dare they split us up? Cut off my main guy. They gave me a flag so I could set up Minoko properly. Do you even have any other weapons yet? Nope. How dare you? She took it with her. I guess agility again? Seems just like an amazing stat and he has a weapon that goes off it. He's after you, Ciel. Ugh. Got to play or watch Millstones like armor? Not particularly.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
I don't like PvP games, and most Millstones are just all multiplayer. Almighty.
Take cover!
Fancy.
Your turn to dance.
Look out!
I hate that that looks faster, but it's actually delayed.
Let's play. Feel the burn.
Yay, a new skill. Eat the feet. Oh, they both had feet that we could eat. Om nom.
Oh, wow.
Hello there.
Violence.
These new abilities. Single physical pierces shields. Wow. It does more if they have more shields. Currently balanced. I don't think it matters whatever we do here. Dalia does more, but he doesn't have. Actually, I need to equip his skills because he has luminous points to spend.
Well, well. Lumière, attention!
Ow.
Brace yourselves.
Violence.
I'm back.
Burn, baby, burn.
Let's
Then
push
kill me.
forward.
It's hardly any luminous points. Let's give him the extra AP. You do so, yeah. Points to select as well. Probably helps if they have their upgraded stuff on, yeah.
Ow, wow.
Of course he gets a new weapon. You follow a YouTuber person who sims? Some games going for days? You mean like with, what's it called? Nope, forgot the name. That's a lot of damage. Hey, good. Looks like I took the shortcut for, well, the dead end first.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Yeah, like all these swords. Secrets? I was certainly hunched over. The gamer posture.
Let us stain them.
Here's your card.
Lune, attention.
How's it?
Violence, yes.
Watch out, Minoko.
Energized.
Death is a friend.
Every of those guys leveling up since they're like 5 behind us.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Just need more chroma.
lovely feet.
That one just had so much less health.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
That was a very wide parry timer.
Your turn to dance. What lovely feet. Energized.
Was turn-based system that hard to work into Final Fantasy 7 reimagining? No, it's just the people developing it are idiots. They thought time travel, different universes, and whispers that stop you from playing the game are a good thing. And you know, you gotta slide between a wall every 5 hours. Makes it engaging, right? He's gone silent. Silent Hill. Gotta keep an eye out for secrets. Hey, it's Esquay's rock.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Let me hear it.
Mael's with him. We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Fine, keep it to yourself. The world didn't load in properly then.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
It's not the same place. They changed the name. Did we level up whilst we were gone? No, it's probably for the other characters. Yeah. People to fight? Hello? Hello there.
Finesse and grace.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
Kind of giving me the bonus of grade 9s, but I don't think I have any weapon below a 9 that I want to use. Where's my 19s?
I never said there was treasure.
Nice.
Still 9s. Oh. We finally used the old key from the intro.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
So I'm guessing that's from people who stayed in this part of the city when it was cut off. Smallest rope yet. Wonderful platforming, as always. Well, it's more a case that people don't understand what blind stream means most of the time, Drix. And they thought, oh, I'm having issues. I better help them.
Watch out, my elf. Cut him down. This will hurt.
Level up! Was close to getting to 34, and then see if there is a max to the stats.
Great.
That's a weird grapple. Real weird. Okay. Hello there. Oh. Instant fight? Okay. Are we gonna get interrupted?
Incoming. I've lived through worse. I've got this. I've lived through worse.
One fight and then I can do it. Yeah, cutscene.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
He teleported away, apparently. What? No! Don't leave me with her!
Where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Look, where I live is getting warmer. Why would you hope that on me? It's too hot. I think I'm like 24C currently and I hate it. But hey, grass is always green on the other side, right? We want what we don't have. Can I jump to that? That can.
Great.
I despise heat. It feels like I should avoid enemies with just her. I'm guessing they only give us single targets. It's gonna be her. Let us see. Might be fine. I think she doesn't. I think that can inflict mark.
Blade cut through the flames. Strike! Time to hit big.
You say that, but I don't have anything to hit big with.
This and precision. Let's spill some ink. Nice.
Finally. Anything 15 and below is good for me, Drix. Office already heats up with a computer in it. I don't need the sun to do the same. Why would you guard that? Move away from it. Come on over. Bye.
Nice.
So good picto.
Nice.
Surprised that went all the way around. Maybe that was the path I was seeing earlier. I went the wrong way! It's fine.
I think I'm close.
Park hour. Good thing they can't do that.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
You want me to keep entering?
Know this place.
Get her ability, did I put it on? Sword ballet. I've not put it on, that's why. there's a door into the manor. A bath?
Perfect.
Renoir music.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
What are you talking about? Also, where's the survivor one gone? Oh, it's gone to the top. So is this Renoir's room? Where's my lore? Won't catch me going to Egypt. I hate sand. It's rough, it's coarse, it's irritating, and it gets everywhere. How do I get that? Oh, right here. Right now.
Perfect.
Oh boy, money. Nope, doesn't want me to go up that. The door seams aren't there properly. You can see through the door frame.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Apparently the old man has just lost so much power. He can like one-shot things. Why are we not dead? What armor?
Forced us into this.
She vanished without a trace. Nope, get all tapped. Of course, now he has health. Oh, fuck off! Go away, bots.
She won't help you this time.
How dare you silence me?
Let's carve a path.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Why is it so delayed?
Fun. I've got this.
I'm ready. Use this.
Just try it.
Tearing this family apart.
Of course, I powered the final one. Also, why is Akide not working?
You should be fighting by my side.
Just barely survived, which is great for Berserk.
I've got this.
Anja.
Petals?
My turn.
Guess we gotta hit those. And I have an extra point to see what happens. 9. Okay, don't even need to worry about him. That's a lot of experience. Also, it makes no sense how we could beat him at this point. I guess it's just holding back.
Everyone all right?
No. Oh no, the guy, the merchant who had nothing else for us. Moko, whatever. I don't know how he died. We all survived.
Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
No house. No middle of the street.
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
It's a French game, Drix. They mix in English and French. Back at camp.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Pushing an errand.
You've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend.
The other Gestrals didn't really act that way.
And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying, it's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Santa Claus.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
We've got to kill both either way. We'll just get levels off of the west one. A journal! Is it not just gonna tell us what it is? Okay, let's find where it is. Oh, it's in here.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
So it seems Renoir was trying to kill the paintress as well. But what changed their mind? Well, I'm about to finish anyway, Drix, so thank you for sticking around. Before we go, let's see if that level... Get one? They did. Does it go over 100? Nope, max is 99. So I'm going to guess the max level is 99 then. Just so you can have free that cap at 99. I don't need a whole lot of luck, to be honest. I mean, luck increases speed, so possibly just bump that for more turns. Once the crit rate gets to around 50, 49%, I don't really need it to be higher because of his skill. It'll only matter in the times where he accidentally gets healed, like when I accidentally press the rest button. It'd be great to find a weapon that goes off of both agility and luck. Or I could go vitality and have that scale off his sword. But since crits are add half damage, I think the half extra damage is going to be more than what I can pump into vitality. Because if it's half... It's 950, I don't know what the calculation is after that. But we're looking at 475. I don't think that's 2 points per 3 going to have enough points in here to reach half the attack power I currently have. So... I might just max out luck next, just for the speed aspect. Still don't every time get 2 turns, so I don't know if speed really is as strong as I was hoping it to be in the beginning of the game. Like, a lot of the time he has the first turn, and every so often he has one at the start and then one at the end before a enemy gets a turn. Hopefully if luck is maxed, he will always have 2 turns, maybe 3. Throw in slow, probably get 3. But now we have the ability to start a battle with rush. That's 25% extra speed. I might be able to do so. So I think, yeah, we'll go luck. Because we're already hitting the damage cap. It's just going to be a case of crits for skill procs and possibly getting around defenses. Because I don't see whenever I hit yellow, it says resistant. Might overcome resistance. Go with this. Regardless, we'll get the speed as well as the crit, so... It's nice to know the max number. I also just respec her into full defense. Higher health value doesn't seem to make much difference. Alright, probably have some conversations to be done, but as I say, we'll end it there. It's getting way too hot, and my head's gonna die at some point, so... It's a good run of the game. Didn't have Neo 2 as Brisbane was busy today. But we should be coming back to this on Thursday. And I'm tempted to look up the location of the Lost Gestrels, as well as a list for Monaco's Blue Magic, just so I have options. With that new stone to Esquay, I'm hoping that means he can fly now. If not fly, maybe go underwater. Flying will be the better part, just because I have enough journals that I think I can get some more Lumina, colours of Lumina from the Gestral village. I don't think I'm still strong enough to easily take on the optional flights on the beaches and whatnot, though. Not a whole lot I've missed on the way here. Just have to see whenever we can break those routes down. So, I shall thank you for watching. So, probably continue this on Thursday. And then we'll go into think we'll be having back into Pathfinder FFD20 in this coming Saturday. I'll have to see how that goes. And this in the middle of Tuesday before we go back into Neo 2 with Uprisen. If I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.